Hello. This isn't the Oscar. I would argue it's better, though. Well, I was gonna say there's less likely a chance of people getting slapped, but frankly, there's a lot of violence on this stream, so it's probably gonna be even more than normal. I don't know what time it is. I lost most of my morning. It sucks. Ow. See? Our first slap of the day. Hope you're all having a good Sunday, even if it's a bit shorter than normal. We're gonna be hanging out, doing some art. We're gonna be continuing on this saucy little piece. Try to keep things, fairly easygoing for Will Smith. You there? Oh shit, get down! Gotta keep things, reasonably tame for Twitch, but we're gonna be still having some fun with it. I'm doing okay. How are you guys doing today? Okay, so we have some outfit reference for Tragic down here at the bottom, so I figure that's as good a place to start as any. Working? Blur? What's wrong? Why are you not drawing? What's going on? I feel like this is something really stupid. Is the layer locked? Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong freaking layer. That'll do it. Classic. Okay, so yeah, we got sort of a barbarian's belt and skirt slash bikini. It's weird. No one ever said this is gonna make sense. I really need to watch more of the studio's movies. They put out a few since Your Name. Your Name was really good. Is so and so Nikki. I finally got around to watching Belle this week. And it's unfair because it's like it's unfair to compare it to like other works that other studios do, right? It was a very good movie. I really liked it. It's just you get these like gold standards that it kind of becomes hard not to compare against. That said, Belle was a lot of fun. I do recommend it. It was a very interesting story and very visually impressive. Okay, so we were kind of flip-flopping a bit on keeping. There's like a loincloth in the reference. I think we're gonna keep it. I think we can sort of have it kind of drape down between the legs like that. Maybe kind of come down like that. I think this actually needs to rotate lower like so. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Come on. This is so weird. And I need to be careful to sort of account for how the leg is moving. Okay. That's fine. It's a fine start. And we were talking about adding in like a... Well, I did try to scale it. It should be phone resolution, 9:16. So yeah, I'm just gonna put like a line to sort of indicate where we want the chain link to go, because it's really not... Actually, you know what? Never mind. Oh, what? What did you do to my brush? Yeah, I was gonna do it 16:9, but then just because of how the background needed to be, I needed to turn it vertical, you know? You call. Dang it. I think I got rid of my chain link. That sucks. That really sucks. Give me a second. You need to make a new one. And I did this wrong because I made it color image and we need a grayscale image. There we go. Yeah, so I'm trying to get around to watching a few movies that, you know, have just been sitting on my to-do list forever. So I finally got around to watching Belle. Very good movie, would recommend. And then I had a complete, you know, change of pace tonally and watched 1917, which was also very good, but also very sad. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to... Where is it? Register. Where is register? There we go. Register material. Okay. I've just grabbed a few songs that I was like, I want to listen to this. So there's gonna be some tonal changes. Okay. That should work. And now we just need to bring... What? No, not that. Okay, so let's get rid of that one, because I don't know why you're even here. Yeah, they're definitely not for everybody, and they can be very brutal. 1917, definitely. So I don't think it's like based on a specific like event or a pure moment in the war. I think it's more just sort of going for... Oh shoot, I did this all wrong. Hang on. Register material, image. There we go. Brush tip shape, there we go. There we go. I needed to actually like set it up. That should do it. Where is my mouse? There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, and then last thing, we just need to apply the brush tip. And that should do it. Yes? Okay, cool. And then we just need to set the also welcome in Yulu. Good to see you. Hope you guys are all having a good Sunday. And beneath the bloodstained sand. Yeah, this is a cover from Metal Gear Rising. Okay, there we go. Are you actually what? Brush tip? Brush tip. Did you not accept it? Come on, mate. Cool. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna do tracer. There we go. Yeah, I can understand that being a little too close to home. Okay, and now we're just gonna on for oh. There we go. That looks neat. I'll probably end up redoing it completely when we get to the paint over. I just want to put it as a point of reference, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, and what the hell did you do? What happened to her face? Excuse me? Okay. Damn. Apparently, I threw down that ringlet brush, a very high resolution on the mask, and just kind of nuked a bunch of shit. So, I'm gonna redo that really quickly. Don't mind that. Not a big deal. Yeah, so we're gonna sort of put this in as a reference. It's not perfect, but it's fine. There we go. And then hold that. Let's make sure we got no destruction. All right, there we go. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. Good. Okay, and then let's work a little bit on this outfit. Shadow, do you know if Star had any what's the word? or preferences or ideas for her outfit? Kind of a brief reference. Okay, cool. Being indecisive. I mean, we can like sort of mix and match a little bit as well. It's not a big deal. We'll probably have to make some, you know, adjustments anyway, based on wishes and limitation. You know what I mean? Okay, then yeah, this kind of go up. Just like hide behind the hair so we don't need to be too precise about it. Does NA use macros for raid party finders and stuff? No, honestly, like I would say North America, you generally just kind of put the strategy that you're going to use in the party finder description, and it's just expected that you will know it or have looked it up and like watched videos. And then, you know, you'll do like marker placements to, you know, assign positioning and everything right at the start of the fight. But yeah, once it's going, that's just kind of it. Or, you know, you're in voice chat. This strap needs a bit high. Really give it a bit more of like a material feel. Material thickness, you know? Transfer to the raid server. Hell yeah, Ether data center, best data center. Am I right? All the other data centers are just imitation. Okay, that's feeling pretty. I think. Yeah, it's fine. Well, no, it's not fine. This is just wrapping too low is the problem. There we go, that's a bit better. Or support the underside of the breast, right? I was on Midgard at some point. My friends wanted to go to Adamant. Hey, as long as you don't go to Cactuar, that place is a cesspool. Which one is the RP server? I can't remember. There's been some moving around and some shuffling, and there's like I think Mateus is like the secondary RP server because the main one got filled up. and you can't like roll new characters on it. Cactuar was an ether. I think it got moved to another. I think it got moved to another data center. Okay. Yes. Yeah, and V Shoujo is all on Cactuar, or as Silver loves to call it, Coctar. So I think a lot of other streamers either rolled or migrated over there just to sort of be in the group. Which is fair. But honestly, I rolled Sargatanas back when I started the game because it said Legacy Server. And my ancient butt thought that meant like Final Fantasy 11. And so I was like, oh, sweet. There's gonna be a bunch of 11 vets here, which is not untrue because a bunch of 11 players moved to 1.0 when that dropped. Bless them and their infinite patience. But yeah, Sargatanas was one of the 1.x's. What? Okay, apparently I still can't talk today. Sargatanas was one of the 1.x servers. So that's what they meant by legacy. But it worked out. Close enough. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I think Sarg is good. If nothing else, it just feels very like workable. It's not like, locked into one thing and like, oh, if I wanted to raid, I'd need to go to another, or, sort of pivot to another server or anything. There's not really a big RP scene, but I'm not trying to do that. The economy's fine. Not that I really played the market board either. But like stuff isn't too expensive or too cheap. I'm gonna shorten this down a little bit just because I'm gonna end up lengthening them in the paint over. I just want to like get the placement on it pretty good. Let me just check that I'm not getting any messages or nothing. Okay, so for now what I think I'm gonna do is just kind of run on the assumption of a matching outfit, and then we can, pivot as we need to. We can sort of redesign depending on what Star wants to do. Because at the very least, it's a good sort of block out outfit. If I transfer, I could hire Frogman to come and slap my. In the year 2023, hiring someone to slap your significant other around is how you show affection. Okay, that's a pretty good start. And then yeah, we'll see if there are like changes that need to be made based on Star's preferences or whatever. Oh yeah, I've only heard things about the differences between uh Japanese and American servers, and I'm kind of honestly like surprised how contrasting it can be at times. I wouldn't think it would be that dramatic, but you know, when you have a game running for what, 8 years, 9 years now, give or take. Habits start to form and they just kind of build on themselves. Case in point, I don't know why, like, you know, the red triangles marker that you need to stack on, like it's a little downward facing red triangle and it means you need to buddy up. Um, yeah, so for some reason back in like 3 point, when would that have been? 3.3 was when the Weeping City of Mach first appeared or first dropped. And the mechanic might have been in a Savage Raid before that, but that was, you know, when most of the player base experienced it because, you know, it was in an Alliance raid. And we just started calling them Doritos. So you gotta stack the Doritos. And that has just persisted ever since. Why is it Doritos? I don't know, because they're red triangles, I guess. Like nacho cheese Doritos. And that's just where we are. Everyone agreed. Yes, and occasionally we do have sightings. They're pretty frequent of the Weeaboo police in Limsa. Just drove by house. The guy was chilling on the roof, sitting in a beach chair. Is this in 14 or real life? In real life. Well, you know, an unusual tactic to be sure, but I mean, it's the best sun coverage. How did he get there? I'm guessing a ladder. Ladder makes the most sense. Okay, that'll do for now. I don't want to get too into it just in case we do end up making changes to the outfit, but I think that's a good sort of place to start. But yeah, he just wants to make, you know, he's got the house. The house comes with a roof. He wants to make use of the roof. I respect that. You're gonna pay for the roof. Might as well use it. Hide the mask for a minute. Got the short shorts. Okay, so we might have a little bit more like something a little more ornate. Got a few like bangles or whatever on it. Just to sort of reflect that. Astros do love their shinies. Yeah, and no worries, you know, if she's busy or whatever. I figure none of the outfits are gonna be like so strikingly out there that like if we need to make sort of a later stage pivot on something, you know, on details or whatever, we, you know, that would be impossible to do or unreasonable, right? As I've sort of described before, we will sort of hit points where I'm like, I'll sort of say, hey, you know, past this point, it's gonna have more difficulty to make changes to it. So, you know, if there are significant changes you want to see, speak now. But we're not at that point for sure. And if I kind of race off ahead without, you know, getting a sign off on something, and then you say, "Oh, but I want this to be different," well, that's on me. I should have checked first, you know. So we'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna sort of flip this around or reflect more what the hair doing. It is weird that Star Wars is like simultaneously in such a good and such a lousy place. Like the TV shows are just, well, Obi-Wan was meh. But the rest of the TV shows are like doing really well, and then the movies are just kind of stumbling. Like Andor was really good. The cartoons are some of the best Star Wars that's ever been put to screen. Okay. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get rid of like the, you know, the strips of cloth. We'll just do something a little more ornate. Maybe like miss being a cute lizard on Maine, but I caught, oh no, you caught the small bug. Yeah, the Bad Batch is really good. It starts out pretty rough. Like not in a low quality way, but like oh, okay. This is everyone has a bad day kind of launch. Which, you know, I don't know how else the rise of an empire would go, but it tends to be pretty bad for most folks involved. Astro 70. Oh, the artifact set? Damn it, I opened ZBrush. Let's see. F14. Okay, I might be... Yeah, there it is. Man, Astro artifact sets are so weird because they're nice, they're very pretty. If you want to make an omelet, you'll need to break a few planets. Well, and as Krennic said, have to start somewhere. Okay. So yeah, we could do sort of a swimsuit like based on, I keep saying swimsuit, like an outfit based on the constellation set, if that's it. If that's what we're going with. I'm not gonna do the whole constellation set. But we could do sort of like a frill based on that, right? Sort of keep the theming of it. Maybe we could do like a little arm bangle of some kind. What is this? A JPEG for ants? Shit. That'll do. Actually, here, let's get rid of the ringlet there. That'll give us more, or like this shape. Okay, yeah. There we go. There we go. Bit better. Excuse me. And then let's see, we could do dimlets. That seems kind of neat. Okay. Cool. I think that works. And of course, Shadow is wearing shoes and a Speedo and little else. So we're good there. We just want to sharpen up the anatomy a little bit. Menacing frog head. The frog lords over his domain. Bulk up the deltoid a little bit more, just to get that good arm raising action. I saw The Mandalorian has started its third season. I'm very excited for it. I'm not watching it yet because I've got other shows to watch. And I wanna clear out my list of half finished stuff before I start watching something else. If I don't, it's just the list is just gonna keep getting longer, you know? Actually, that's not right. I really hate this part of the arm. It's just so weird. Let me grab my book. Book. Where are you? I summon you. Kaiga calls for aid. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so yeah, the lats are... Oh! Dang it. Okay. So the lats actually wrap in... Is this right? Yes. I need somewhere to put this. Hang on. Making room. There we go. I have too much stuff. Okay. Yeah, the lats kind of wrap around the torso. And they root in like around here or so. And help to pull. I can't move my arms. They would pull the arm down that way, right? That's why they're the swimmer's muscle. Okay, and then we've got part of the tricep. Looks like part of the tricep. Yes, so. It would be Yeah, I guess so. Interesting. Kind of wrapping in like this and actually roots in underneath the pec. Goes on top of the leg. Fascinating. Fascinating if true. Backside of tricep and deltoid. I think we can leave that. Yeah, that's fine where it is. Bicep is going to be right there. And we've got another muscle group that's sort of pulling the elbow in. I actually don't know which one that is. Oh, that might be part of the tricep. That might be a small head for like rotational movement, possibly. Like that. I mean, it all kind of smooths out at the end of the day. But it's good, I don't know. Especially when we're doing more muscular characters, it's good to sort of over-exaggerate some of these elements to make sure that we get them all where they need to be. Yeah, okay, that looks about right. And then, yeah, we've got this sort of muscle in here that helps like fill out the underside of the arm. This guy charging at you with an axe and yelling. I'm good, thanks. I don't need that in my brain. Let's. Sure what this mix is. We're gonna try it out. Bell cleave again and again and again and again. If you have stopped fell cleaving, you have done something incorrectly. Okay, that looks about right. And then we'll clean it up as we. So we are missing one very important thing that I'm sure Twitch keeping a very close eye on. Cha-cha. But the real question is, does he leave the frog head on during other extracurricular activities? Absolutely. 100% it never comes off. Shower, stays on. Cooking, stays on. Going for a jog, stays on. Other stuff, stays on. Eating and drinking, yes. There we go. How do you eat with the frog head on? Some things man was not meant to find out. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I guess you just kind of like reach your hand up through the mouth and put the sandwich in. Okay. I am going to pop and release. The eyes glow through the mouth, which is not any less terrifying, to be honest. Just osmosis the food. Okay. I do want to do one thing really quick. is gonna set our background. Wah. Dark mode. The warp. Yes, I'm sure it looks exactly like that. It just sort of disappears into the chin. Emperor Kermit. It's treason then. Yay! Oh, you know what? I am gonna nix the top of the throne here. We tried so hard, and we got so far. But in the end, it just doesn't look good. So we're gonna get rid of it. I don't like it. So we're just gonna cut it short a bit. Gonna go like that. Madama, I am the Senate. Your hate has made you powerful. The one with the big floofy hat. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? No, for astrologians, it actually does narrow it down because there's only one with the big hat. After that, they get more into like the turbans. That's the Heaven's Word artifact set. Which, I don't know. I like it. I think it's cute. It's definitely much like kind of poofier, I guess, than some of the later artifacts. Let me see if I can find a good reference. Again, I'm not gonna draw like that whole outfit, right? But we can still like take inspiration from it. For like the detailing on the this and that. Yeah, it would be a very like true point. The pointy shoes are a mainstay. Okay. Yeah, so this one doesn't really have like the floofy skirt or the frilly skirt design in it. Do the belt thing. The belt thing? Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, I think the throne looks fine, and we'll add more detailing to it as we go. How do I want to do that? Okay, so I think we can keep it pretty sort of minimal on like the main piece. Well, say that. Okay, and then we can sort of give like a skirt element to the bikini, right? The bottom piece. How did you come up with it? Shadow brain sus. Extra sussy. Yeah, we could put like a little hairpin or something. Oh, you know what else we could do? So I was just gonna put like a little golden bangle, but we could do sort of like a cloth one instead. That's kind of like that. That's reminiscent. I mean, admittedly, the poofed out part is like halfway down the forearm. In actuality. Damn fortune tellers. Always telling you to watch out for the most inane stuff. Don't feed the squirrels in the park, they say. I should have been more specific about which squirrel, damn it. Okay, so yeah. The lats are kind of coming around like this, right? And then the tricep. Actually, no. More like that. And then, could you show me the side of this, please? Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, if they just go like full Gambit from X-Men and start throwing the cards at you, that's nasty. That's a war crime right there. Why do paper cuts hurt more than normal cuts? I think there is like a legitimate reason to that. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, so I think what it is, because I was mentioning this yesterday, so the deltoid I think does the flexion to get the arm up to like the halfway point, and then the trapezius is what pulls it above halfway. Those are sort of like the big muscle groups for raising the arm. I think that's what. Now, obviously, there's like 50,000 muscle groups, so they're all kind of working together for that precision movement. But you have these main groups that are sort of doing a lot of the heavy lifting, pun partially intended. Nerves are located in the epidermis, the outermost layer of the skin. A microscopic paper cut slices the endings. Huh, so it hits just the right spot for maximum suffering. Well, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. And then I think we will get rid of this little skirt piece. Well, sorry. Actually, no. You know what? I like it. I think it is fitting to the Astro, even if it's not specific to the artifact set. So it does a bunch of like tiny secondary cuts. You know what? There's these nice little red tassels going along the like waist piece, so we can add that in. Just one of those right there. Astros are now the scariest class, changed my mind. I have a thought. I had a thought. I don't want to say it because Endwalker spoilers. But yes, Astros have gone from we read the cards to, divine the intentions of the universe to we use the power of the universe to make your day suck. So, yeah, a little bit. Damn it. I hate that. I hate that. And I feel it because freaking twice a week the leaf blowers come by to, sweep the parking lot. And it's like, my guys, there are no leaves to blow. Why are you here? That's an intense lawnmower. This actually needs to be longer. Be more like down here. And a bit thinner. I know, and that's the thing, right? Like, I try not to be mad at the people doing the leaf blowing because it's just their job. The apartment place has a contract with their company to come out, on X days and do the job, regardless of whether it is actually needed. But then why is the contract like that, guys? It's just stupid and it's very annoying. And like it happens a lot during when I have meetings. And it's like, please. I know, and that it's like, guys, it's raining. Go home. Holy shit. You shouldn't have to do this. You shouldn't be here. An acrylic printout of mini Keanu. No, that's too precious. Don't throw that. Keanu deserves better. Okay, I think that's an okay spot for now. Ta-da. It is the constellation set. All right. Well, what the Stormblood one? She just uses a Bluey hat. The hat stays on. Okay. Well, you know what? Both of them have the floofy arms, so we'll keep that, and then we'll just kind of adjust this into like a golden bangle instead of a cloth bangle at the bottom. So that works. That's fine. Everything else I think is staying pretty consistent. Like, Astrologian definitely has a pretty continuous design motif, even if like aspects of it, change. So I think this is, I don't think we've broken anything or have to make any big pivots. Yeah, let me throw that in just before I forget about it. Sort of put it like behind the hair right here. Okay, so it's gonna... gonna go. Cool. And then what is... It's like a moon. I think it has a little sun in it. Yeah. We're stealing elements while decreasing cloth. Oh, we decreasing cloth, all right. There will be significantly less when all is said and done. Now I almost want to see Destiny 2 create like a swimsuit for summer just to see how they would get away with it. Destiny 2 beach episode. Commander Zavala just continues to wear his full plate armor and drowns in the ocean. Did you see the shader that gives hunters a thong? I did not. What happened? Sounds like the greatest worst mistake. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this line just so that it doesn't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What happened? Oh no. The fucking tragic music at the same time. Oh god, it's beautiful. It's so good. It's so bad. It's so good at being bad. Oh, it rocking everywhere. Oh. I mean, I'm sure as by the time I would bring it up to anybody, it'll already be. It will be known. It will be known about. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I doubt it. I mean, this just happens with games like this, right? That you wind up with thousands of assets building up over the years, and you just can't really account for all of them playing nice with each other. Sometimes they play too nice with each other. Yes, Exhibit A, that ass. Look, I'm sure hunters will just tell you that they need the added mobility. Playing Lightfall the other day, and about 60% of the time was me screaming about how cute the Guardian is. I've finally like sort of settled into like my character's personality. I just wish I could redesign them a bit. Okay, that's enough. Not get too focused on that, especially given that we're just gonna end up painting over it repeatedly. Uh, I feel like RPGs. So it's weird, right? Because like way back in the day, you had RPGs like the mainline Final Fantasies, the single player one, where the games really lived or died based on how much the player got attached to the main characters and sympathize with them and all that. And then we get into this era of MMOs where you have this character that you make. And like, I don't know. To me, and this is just on how I play it, right? But to me, if I'm not sort of getting invested in the characters that the game presents and the world they present and the characters that I make, I'm less likely to like care about the game and stick around. If it's just there for mechanics, that's, I don't know, like Destiny's fun to play, but I wouldn't care about it as much or be as interested if it wasn't like an interesting place to go. But you know, there are people that play Destiny and just play Crucible all day because that's the part that they like. And you know what? If that does it for you, more power to you. There we go. All right, that'll do. Okay. Turn some of these masks back on. I wanted to mess a little bit more with Tragic's face and hair. I think the face is pretty okay. The nose is jank as shit, but I want to mess with the hairline a little bit more. Just because it needs to come down to like this low instead of where I had it. And then yeah, we generally swing. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. It's at least, no, this is at least. And then yeah. Okay. Seems fine. Gonna check one other thing. That we got good. Okay. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna make Shadow's ankle a little bit thicker. Got glass ankles down here. This part we just... Why? Why are you like this? Neat. Get out of here. Oh, probably because of the masking from the axe head. There we go. Oh. I really like MMOs. I started... I don't know if I even played one before Final Fantasy XI, but that was definitely like the first one that I spent a lot of time in. And then I went from that to Warcraft. Guild Wars 2, when that came out, that was a lot of fun. And then there were a few others like scattered in amongst that. I think I played Guild Wars 2 for a while, and then the next like big one for me was Final Fantasy 14. 66-year-old mother still plays WoW. Yeah, I can see it. And I think that's cool. I think if you can find, like, if it works for you, go for it. She's complaining about her tank to me. My tank is such a dumb idiot. Can't pull aggro worth shit. How hard is it to target a boss and hit your abilities? Frickin' scrub. In the time it took him to pull aggro on the boss, I crocheted this scarf telling him to get good. I'm only second DPS. I must do more damage. Your mom knows what's up. It's all about the numbers. You got to up the numbers in this racket. No trophies for second place. Oh, speaking of the yes, okay. The Destiny competitive mode ended this morning, I think. Hope everyone who was going for it managed to clear. Congratulations. I know your Zyme was got a good clear on it, so that's cool. There we go. I did not even try. That was not in my wheelhouse. I will be lucky to ever complete the raid. It is interesting because I was thinking about this the other day. It's like, well, because they have, a world first race, and 14 does the same thing. But it's a little different. I feel like the races for Destiny are more like savage races for 14, right? Because raids in Destiny are supposed to be farmable. Like Savage. You don't do a Savage fight once. You have to do it like at least 8 times to get everybody their stuff. More or less. Whereas Ultimates, really you only need to do it once, I'd say. Like if you're not that concerned with like ranking or whatever, getting a good log on it, once you've cleared it, you're done, I would say. Eating now? Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, let's find something. Like, it's a nice background song. Like, let's get something else, you know? Oh, we'll put this on. Not new to the channel, but I still love it all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not really criticizing it or anything. I was just thinking about like the differences in sort of the raid structure and what the purpose is, and like how long one should expect it to be before you clear it, right? Because like the really hardcore groups in 14 will clear a Savage tier like in a few days to a week. And then the normies will take a few weeks, even a couple months to finish it. And Destiny does love their farming, does love their repeating, so you know, I don't think they would want to make it so difficult that you like spend the entire season going, you know, just trying to clear it and you can't get back in for farming. Then the pain of weekly reclears to climb to biz. Exactly. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like, again, I don't think one way is the right way or wrong way to do it. I'm just thinking about like, how do they compare to each other? In part just to sort of set my own expectations, because the sense that I got was like the world first was pretty quick. But these are also, you know, the groups that have done a ridiculous amount of prep time and practice so that they can attempt to be that fast. Freaking watching Stall and her group run ultimate practice for like 11 hours at a time at least. You know, when the race was going on, would like just stream nonstop and then take a nap and then come back and do more, because they wanted to get that clear and they wanted to do it on time. Like, I'm good, thanks, Chief. That's not me. I'm not there for it. I respect it, but I can't do that. Okay. Nudge this one down a little bit so that it doesn't arc quite so high. That looks about right. General shape here seems to be pretty good. Okay. So yeah, if we do need to come back and make some adjustments to Star's outfit, we certainly can. I think it's in a pretty good place that we can move forward. Are there any things, Shadow, that you're seeing? You're like, oh, could we, fix this, adjust this, this isn't feeling right, etc. I think I'm gonna move this up a leave the mask in place. Scanning for badness. Ooh, that too. Okay. Yeah. Brown. Oh, like the tattoos and whatnot on Shadow? Yeah, I wasn't even gonna try working any of those in right now. That's a lot to try and line in. Oh, you know what I do need? Oh, let me check. Okay, yeah, so Tragic does have some on the cheeks. Star does not. Okay. Yeah, I can mark those in real quick. Just as quick point of reference. It looks like Tragic has two big ones. And then that and light. No, I got it. Got a good sense of where it needs to go. Yeah, this one goes to. There we go. Neat. Neat. Oh, where was the thing? That looks bad, right? And then yeah, I'll clean it up and make it more specific to get there. But the other thing that she needs is a tail. All right, and she's got the standard cat tail, the gato tail. I wonder if there's any like canon explanation for the different tail types, or if they just left the lion tail in for 11 players. Oh, so like Tragic's butt should be a little bigger. Okay, we can make the butt a little bigger. We have that technology. Actually, here. This being a cat boy, do it. Return to the perfect race that is Mika. Will Shadow's Tail be doing this? I figured. I mean, honestly, it could just. I just kind of figured it would be like out here on the side because it's coming from like way back here and then coming all the way up the chair, so we'd only see a little bit of it poking out the side, whereas Tragic's is going to be much more front and center. Went from me going, haha, I'm a cat boy now, you're gay, to god damn it, I actually love being a cat boy. That's how they get you. You started out just by being like a meme or a little funny. Next thing you know, it's not ironic anymore. Yeah, it's not bad. I am annoyed how few animations for Miko do not have ear wiggle in them. Like, I understand that it's probably just because they're like using sort of a standardized animation skeleton. And they probably didn't go in and like do that level of extra consideration or detailing for them. But come on. So I will never stop being frustrated with Square for taking the iconic Dragoon pose and not giving it to a female. What the hell is that? Are you serious? Come on. Work with us here, guys. Please. Begging you. Hmm. Yeah, that one's kind of the opposite, right? The female one is super strong and the male one is fine. That's fine. But I don't play Dark Knight. I don't want to play Dark Knight. I want to play Dragoon. All right, a little more booty on the kitty. Oh, we do need a little more squish because of the chair. That out just a little bit more. Oh my. Arara. Hmm. Actually, I'm drawing this wrong. I'm flattening it out. Like, granted, she is pretty sideways facing to the camera, but eh. So we would see some of the hamstring there. And then let me grab. Oh, this is all upper body. Where's the leg section? There we go. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna kind of root down like. Okay, so kind of a little more. Okay. Okay, I'll probably end up. Like, where is this from? I just had it recommended to me. It's by Radwimps. So maybe it was in one of the movies from the studio that did your name, and I'm blanking on their name. That would make sense. Okay. Rid of this. Not working. Okay, that feels better. It's just a problem with the overlap. So yeah. Butt gets a little bit squished. And then the hamstring sort of coming down, right? And pressing it. So we get this overlap like that. That feels more, right? That feels better. That's what I would expect. Yeah, I just had the sort of overlap between the two backwards. Here we go. Okay, so what I one more sort of touch up, right? I just want to give torso a little bit more wrapping. We're just gonna kind of work this around, touch it up some. That feels a bit better. Cool. I think that works. I'm just going to do a little bit of draw through real quick just to kind of make sure everything is lining up, right? Yeah, obviously it's going to be flattened and deformed a little bit as a result of the chair. There we go. Okay, I think that's about right. It's at least close enough that we can get it cleaned up in the paint over. I hate you. Come on. Why are you so bad at this? So I am changing our centerpiece here to be a moon. I'm doing that because on the actual artifact piece, like a sun necklace that's hanging down, and I feel like putting pointy object right here would be, shall we say, not appreciated. Very much a form over function situation. So yeah, I'm taking some creative liberties with it. But I think it will be appreciated in the long run. Yes. Just one of the worst places to put it. Yeah, so I'm changing it to a little like moon medallion. I feel like that will fly better. Yeah, and like I don't know, I can't remember her name, but the Sun Paladin in League of Legends. I haven't taken a very close look in a very long time. Leona, yes. She's wearing like full plate, right? Or is she wearing boob armor? I can't remember. I'm bringing up an image. Okay, so she's wearing that's not great. Am I lagging again? Yes, I am. Hang on. Hey, Bridger? How we go? There we go. Good. Okay, yeah, so image link. I will check that one in a minute. Oh, what's the resolution? 15. There we go. Close enough. So, I mean, this is not good for other reasons, but, you know, having these spiky bits right here is arguably better, fine, just because like it's part of a solid body, so it's not gonna like poke in, right? Or at least it shouldn't. I mean, that probably goes out the window as soon as you know, a person would actually attempt to move, but we can pretend that it's not that bad, question mark. Let's see, Kale. There are Kale has a bunch of different skins, so I don't know which one is the original or correct one. But yeah, she definitely has like some very sharp points going down towards her abs that are just going to stab her repeatedly if she does crunches. So that's not great. Wouldn't recommend that. Okay, I think that works a little bit better. And like you can have pointy ornamentation like sitting on top of armor plating. That makes sense as long as oh, yeah, I forgot to take the image down. I mean, it was just a picture of Leona. It's fine. She's fully dressed. There's nothing wrong there. But yes, thank you for reminding me to take the image. Honestly, I probably should have just left it up. It's less sus than what I'm doing. Also, I'm just gonna throw out there, you know, if your game design, your character design is questionable enough that people are like, can I show this on Twitch? Maybe you should reevaluate. Okay. I think that's gonna work. I think we're in a pretty good spot with these now. So I'm gonna go ahead and maybe get a little ahead of ourselves. I'm gonna start filling things in. Okay, so then we're gonna grab all of our line layers. Set them to multiply. Groups to through. There we go. Okay. Do not refer multiple. Let's see if I do this correctly. I did not. Where's the gap? It's right here. Okay, that looks about right. Cool. And there's definitely some sketch junk left over here that I'm gonna. That's not big. Cool. Little bit of overdraw. Yeah, that should do it. That. Let's go ahead. Let's do background element for a second. Though we'll need to draw a closing part on the underside there so that it actually closes up properly. I'm gonna put on for a little bit. Run out of things that were immediately in my to playlist. But that doesn't mean we won't come up with more later. There we go. Is that gonna, yeah. Shaved it too close. There we go. That and that and that and that. Okay. Roan. Oh, one thing. There we go. Yes. Okay, looks like that worked. Oh, we do have a few gaps over here. There we go. Yes? Yeah, close enough. Good. Okay. That back on. Turn that back on. And then roam for a minute. That color. Let's see how I did with this one. Wow, look at that. That actually worked pretty solid. I'm impressed. Definitely this arm is weird, but we're never going to see it, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I did miss a spot right. There we go. Yeah. And then selection. It's so dumb. Okay. Then we're gonna go next. Just the weird mascot heads. Not just the frog, but all of them are so weird. And yes, you can call me a hater. That doesn't change my opinion. They are weird. Yeah. Yeah, and I guess that's fine. It's just, I don't know. To me, it's just so much. Hmm. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, and then one more. Now, what I should have done from the outset, and I little annoyed I didn't think to do it beforehand. Is I should have grouped these guys up and masked them off right away. Right? So, basically what we need to do is just mask off the entire group. So actually, I think what we should probably do instead is just put the axe on the top layer because the axe is the most foreground object. Like so. When I was still working for security, Halloween management. Oh, when I was still working for security for Halloween, management said that we could wear animal ears except for bunny ears. The cowards. They know what's up. They know. They chose. They chose the path of weakness. Okay, let me hide Star for a second just so that I can properly mask all. I might need to redraw some of this leg. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking like not enough room. Or we might just draw the foot out here. Because right now it's like, where is the rest of the leg going? Whereas if the foot is coming out here, I don't know. That might explain it a bit better. Other option would be to just like I guess it's okay. We'll mess with it. Crazy Lazy I talked about yesterday that tipped 100% still refuses to answer the phone. Well, I guess you're keeping the 100% then. If they don't want to sort it out, that's not on you. Okay, and then Star. Need to select mask. That. Oh. Wait, so they're upset They want a refund of at least the tip, if not the entire ride, but they also want to schedule another one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so she wants this ride to be free because of the previous one. Yeah, that also makes sense. Uh, what you gonna do with people? Okay. The frog head is fine. We need to select this, then group off shadow. Okay, there we go. Oh, dang it. I didn't fill in Tragic's tail correctly because of being stupid. There we go. Okay. And then let's just get rid of some of this little bit of extra line that I did. Get that fuzzy feeling that we'll properly bring in during the... Oh yeah, and I didn't do Shadow's tail. I'll just paint it in later. It's not a big... There we go. Good. This is going to be one hell of a paint over. I think what I'm probably going to want to do is just initially do like separate layers for each of them, and then later on we'll just have sort of a universal group for the whole thing. Oh, let's bring... Got... There we go. Nice. There, right. Star's got a little bit of weirdness going on. Not agreeing too much with the frog head. Understandable, really. Faces are overrated, am I right? Okay, cool. And then lastly, we just need to... Okay, so we actually don't need to mask off the throne because the overlap is just handling it all correct. Maybe... it's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be pretty good. Right? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just clown colored all of them because I wanted to make sure that we had... Like I could, so I could clearly like make out each group. What we're gonna do now, just, why am I here? Okay. Add a little bit in right there, remove a little bit right there. Good. Okay. So, and then what's going to be a good background color for this? Or what's going to be a good line? I think we want something like dark muted blue. But that's a little too dark. It's very aggressive in its darkness. There we go. Go. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to take. What time are we at? 2 hours? Let's go for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to take a tea break. Oh, come on, dude. No mip map glitching. What are you doing? It's a good thing. So much of the music in Endwalker is awesome because God, running extremes when the music sucks, just, it breaks your brain. When we were doing P4, like the first thing I did when we queued up was turn the music off and put lo-fi on because I didn't care for that song on a good day. And just having it on loop was mind numbing. All right, so we got our palette layer. Without further ado, you gotta farm something. I got roasted for knowing the lyrics, right? Like, eventually you just learn it through sheer osmosis. Okay, so our big bastard in the back here is going to be pretty heavily shaded, right? So normally I tend to sort of draw in the shadows, but for this one, we're actually going to kind of go in reverse, carve them out, because so much of him is going to be in the dark. Yeah, now we'll start to sort of get weird things where it's like I was talking about, it's like, oh, this made sense in the sketch. But now that we're like giving it more dimensionality, well, it looks like butts. And that's what the paint over's for. I'm not gonna try and correct it in the sketch layer. I'm going back and forth like it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Honestly, I'm definitely need to give him more jawline. But I'll deal with that when we get. Yeah, I don't know. I re-subbed to 14 today because I needed to save my house. I also realized at some point the PvP season is gonna end, and I wanted to pick up that armor. And you know, there's a bunch of other little like odds and ends that I want to do, so I'll get around to them. Having multiple games that demand a bunch of your time, or can just be, you know, major time sinks, is just like rough. You know what I'm saying? And that's part of why I haven't done any extreme farming yet, is just because like you gotta just sort of sit down and do it for a while. Like if you get a good group, you're gonna be there for like a couple hours. What's the latest tracker? Well, 206. Yeah, different time sync for now. Mm-hmm. Good. Looks pretty good. Well, that horn is fucked as hell, but it's okay. Figure it out. We will figure it out later. I'm also realizing like there's this whole sort of spiral pattern or spiral direction that it's doing. So these horns in the back are super not good, and I think I'm actually even just gonna like start cut them off. So and just repaint them later once we get a good color palette to work with, because I did them too wrong and I don't want to go back and deal with it right now. Yeah, I could have. Make some sick pauldrons out of it or something. Wait, this is a more. But no, I'll. Oh yeah, a drinking flute. That is the correct amount of beer. Um, But yeah, I'll correct it later. I just, since we're really just kind of doing like setup stuff right now, it's not a big deal that we get it 100%. This is more about like establishing a good color palette. Blit. Perfect, ship it. Let me double check the throne. I wasn't too particular. Okay, so yeah, this is just kind of like all stone. Okay, that works. Good. Have a little bit light coming out. A little bit of visibility. And then this whole area will be pretty receded in shadow. A little bit of right there. Mm-hmm. Trying to keep my groups and layers somewhat organized. Let's see, which one are we on now? Star? Cool. Now the shading is going to get actually a lot more complicated. Layer 777 trillion 7777 billion 7 fuck. Okay, big shapes work to small shapes, right? Focus on the macro, then we can do the micro. Legs are going to be closest to the light source. Add a little bit of shading on the back leg just to offset them from each other. And a little bit of ambient occlusion right there. Ease that organic treatment. Everyone save your work. Save what you're doing. Save what you're working on. Alright, so abdominals. A little bit of a crease. Okay. Trying not to focus too hard on the face just yet, because I know if I do, we could end up spending a lot of time working on it. Trying to get the ins and outs of all the little, character details, planes of the face. Trying to be a little more. I'm not allowing myself to zoom in, even though I really want. Okay. Keep things fairly soft. I feel like I made her face too small relative to her head, but we'll figure that out. And I do intend to have sort of a secondary light or a fill light that's top down. So we'll get a little bit of fill. It's not going to be like striking, pure black and white or anything. We're just kind of setting things up. Okay. I'm going to do the shadow layer on shadow, and then we're going to take a tea break. How's that sound? Good. We're actually going to put most of Shadow's torso in the background, right? We'll leave the pecs kind of exposed. Get some still lighting going on. Just so that he's not like completely receded. But given that he's, behind other characters, he's probably not going to be as quite as well illuminated as she. Oh, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a lot. But I'm gonna say you're just gonna have to be continued till after the tea break to behold that nightmare. here, some blockage from X. Look at those chiseled calves and was it? Okay, cool. All right. Tea break. I'm going to run a quick ad while I heat up the water. When I get back, we'll finish putting in the shading and start in on like the fill lighting and rim lighting. Yeah, let me get that a going. And then I was just thinking if we could like put on a little video for a bit. But no, it's fine, because it'll only be okay. I will be back in a moment. Here's where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Here's a dancing goober to entertain while I am gone. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks, guys. Be right back. Did you miss me? Probably not. Okay, let's just move this off to the side. There we go. All right. Next up. I'm glad you like it. Color fill, and then we need a new layer. Call it shadow. Multiply, and it's gonna what? This is terrifying. This is so weird. It's so not good. Oh man, all the yabe sensors are just off the charts. Mm. Mm. There we go. And then we're fully darken up that bit. Give it just a little bit of like a lip, right? Like fitting around the neck, like. Oh, good lord! It's terrifying. You see that shit coming at you in the dark alley? Gonna add some occlusion on the throne so that we get some better breakup going on, right? I should do it. Okay, cool. Do the same thing for tragic backstory. I might try a slightly different approach, not on this one, but on the next project. I don't know, part of me wants to see if I can like skip the line work altogether and just kind of like paint in by silhouette. Because that's a way, and I've tried to do it in the past and it's never quite felt natural. I started drawing by doing line work, right? And so that's just what I'm the most comfortable with. I don't know. Depending on the project, it might actually just make more sense to do just a block painting approach. We'll see. We'll see when I get there. My tea to cool. Too hot. Good. And we're gonna do this. Okay. Good. This leg. Wow. We want more of the underside lit up. Oh. Has it? Oh no, good. I don't know. I was kind of enjoying the peace and quiet, you know. Okay, and then yeah, we're just gonna put most of this leg completely in shadow, except for a little bit of the calf here. We'll have some cast light. I'm also gonna make an AO layer here. Help put some depth on this back leg and tail. Just to give us a good range of values to work with, you know? Oh, wrong layer. There we go. Then we just a little bit. Dip of shadow, sides of the nose like that. Okay, now I'll go in and clean up a little bit on Star's face. I actually did the lines like I normally would to give a dark underside to the nose, so that's not accurate per se. Go ahead and give her an AO layer as well. Here, like. Cool. I think that'll work. And then Shadow's gonna need one as well. For the thighs. Alright, I think that about covers it. For now, at least. And yeah, we're gonna do more on the big guy, but I'm trying to keep things fairly simple with him. Just because I don't want to get too, like, particular. Honestly, my original intention really was just to paint it in. But I figured a little bit of sketching block out wouldn't hurt. And at least give us a good color palette for the painting process. Oh, need to shade the axe as well. Dirt, 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 dirt. Can't forget axe. Now this is pretty down low, close to the light source, so we're only really going to get a little bit of like shadow and some recessions. And some like cast little bits like part around the grip is covered. Something like yeah, it looks about right. No. Okay. So let's do a fill light. We're gonna do it in I was gonna make let's just do it in ominous red because why not? Okay, so this is on the axe. Pardon. I don't think we're gonna keep it red. It's just it'll be a fun, moody clown color to use. Yeah, just sort of a spotlight, top down fill. Hmm. Good. Run an ad break to disable them. How do I turn them off? I don't want pre-roll ads to be on. Does that mean they're off? All partners and affiliates by running ad break. Roll ads on my. Okay, I think it's off now. Maybe. I'm gonna have to look into it. This is annoying. Twitch, stop it. I'll tell you when I want to run ads. Don't run them for me. Alright, cool. I think that'll work for now. Let's add a little bit more shading. Tum. Yes. That'll just give us a little more room. There we go. I definitely want to go in and like sculpt out the abdominals a bit more. They're just kind of little ambiguous right now, but I'm not gonna do it here. No. Things for later. Okay. Oh god. Senior nightmares, kids. Okay. That guy's not going to get a lot of fill light right around here because the frog's going to be blocking it. But we can get some on the arm. That. And then we can get a fair amount of it. Help define some of our digit plane. Get a little bit. Cool. That looks about right. Add this to the color palette real quick before I forget. Well, no, what? Fine, whatever. I don't know. Part of me likes the ominous red. I don't think we're gonna keep it, but it's neat. It's just kind of fun. But I think what we'll do is I have a couple other ideas that I'm bouncing around, so I want to sort of lay some of that in. I don't think the red is gonna jive with the other lighting that I want to include. So I wanna mess with that first. The red is still working. Okay. Drone. I think this area is a little bit too crowded out, so probably won't get much lighting in there, right? Is cool enough now. Good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. Okay, and then yeah, we might see a little hint of it right. Right, something like that. Yeah, no worries, no worries. The fact that everyone wants to take next weekend off during spring break, exactly when you need all the drivers. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with everyone wanting, like, taking vacations at the same time. Or even just like, I took my lunch break the other day and I went to run an errand. Tried to stop by the pharmacy, but the folks at the pharmacy had also taken their lunch break at the same time. It's like, oh, well, shit. I mean, that makes sense, but shit. Okay, cool. That does sound stupid, frustrating. Okay. Again, quick color paletting in for this, just so that we have something to go off of later. Not going to get too lost in the weeds with it because there's a lot of information going on here. There's a lot of planes to mess with. And yeah, no worries, guys, about you want to, if you're being quiet, if you're lurking, if you're busy with other stuff, I understand. I just appreciate you being here. Wonder. There'll be no shaming lurkers in this stream. Okay. What? Okay, good. Oh, Part of me is amazed how well this is working. Okay, before we go any farther with it, what I want to do. Did you not have faith? Are you not entertained? Like I will often have an idea in my head, right? And then it remains to be seen how well that idea manifests, comes to fruition. Because it doesn't always. Sometimes I'll have something in mind and it really just doesn't work the way that I wanted it to. Not necessarily a matter of faith, it's just a matter of like realization, I guess. Entirely blank. That's not. Where's my hair? Where's my hairbrush? Nope, that ain't it. That it? Nope, that's start. Where'd it go? It's in here somewhere. I mean, this isn't it. I'm just curious what it is. Kind of works though. I can't believe I lost my hairbrush. Weird. Oh, is that it? Yeah, there it is. That's what I'm looking. Cool. All right, that's better. Bit of tea went down the wrong way. Supposed to be helping me clear my throat, not make it worse. Damn it. Mm-hmm. There we go. That seems right. Fine for our first pass. That's one way to save on electricity. Trophy and a lamp. Okay. And then I wanted to do rim lighting. Let's add this palette really quickly. Yeah, I do think the stop it. I do think the red lighting is probably not going to work. I'm not going to get rid of it yet, but I think it's just going to be a little too conflicting. Not going to mesh with the vibe overall when all is said and done, you know? A little bit more shadow for mid. Just so there's more like dimensionality. There we go. Yeah, it is kind of weird because Star is a little like backlit. So a lot of the places where I would want to have the rim lighting, just normal lighting. So it doesn't really like make sense. The weird little conflict. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this one just won't have as much rim lighting as I usually do. Also, I keep typing it in as film lighting. I don't know why. Guess I can't type or talk today. I guess what we could do, rim lighting is basically just sort of going around the outside of the characters, right? So we can kind of put it here. Available as a reference, and then depending on how much we ultimately like it and or want to go with it, I can use it or remove it later on. I guess it's fine. Just gonna make a note of it. Yeah, let's go back to Star's room. Go ahead and add it just sort of a belly, side of the breast. Yeah, just sort of along, you know, the outside of the whole silhouette. Decide later how I really want to keep it all preparation. Married to anything right now, you know? So yeah, that logic, shadow should have just a little bit of along the extended hand. Right? Kind of go along these knuckles here. All right, let me get you those sips in just a moment. I'm just gonna play this in. Okay. Sippy time. Thank you. Also, savey time. A rousing round of saving work. Okay. Yeah, Shadow's only going to have a little bit of rim lighting along that one arm. I guess we could put a... around the shoe. Yeah, it looks about right. Good. I like it. Then we need, so we did tragic. So we need to add a little bit more on this leg in particular. That's kind of extended out, right? Maybe we can put a little bit down for good measure. I don't know, I kind of want to make the ankles a little bit thicker. I tend to draw really thin ankles. I'm not sure why. I guess in my head, like, ankles condense down to bone so much. Like, it's just bone and tendon. There's not really any muscle in an ankle. But I still draw them too thin. Let's see. And then the axe. Again, just kind of really more on the outside. So we'll leave the inside, the handle, kind of like that, you know? Like so. Little bit poking through right there. And then we'll leave that side more untouched by comparison. Okay. Lovely. What are you doing on 3.5 hours in? So got another hour and a half or so to go. Plenty of time. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a rim lighting on our trophy back here. Again, just so that we're doing due diligence and all that. What? I'm getting some real flickering going. Not a fan though, I'll tell you that much. I don't know if it's something weird with my graphics card, but it seems to be with running OBS causes Windows to flicker. More distracting than anything, because I see this like flicker in the corner of my vision. Okay, cool. And then ultimately, I'm going to sort of fade this into the background. All right, we're starting to get some real tone, some real mood in here. Turning off work schedule is done. I'm just gonna ignore the fire that is brewing. Just put a lid on it and be like, I'm gonna deal with that later. That's a tomorrow problem. Where is it? Yeah, if it's causing like mental issues, that's no good. Definitely give it some space. Yeah, we're getting very ominous, very very metal album cover. That's kind of the mood that I wanted to go for with this, just sort of what Shadow described when he initially uh, came to me with the idea is something like kind of like a metal album cover. You know, the ones that like lean into that sort of Conan the Barbarian look. Also, welcome in, Tisha. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Abridged as it might be, freaking daylight saving. Okay. So yeah, I do unfortunately think we're gonna have to um, ditch the red lighting. I think it's just not gonna mesh with the sort of cooler colors that we're doing in general. I'm not gonna get rid of it yet, but we do have to see how it's gonna sort of play. Now, next for my next trick, the day is going. some days it do be like that. It's true. Okay, so what I want to do now, this never works. Actually, no, it's fine. Is we're gonna start bringing in some of our localized colors, our albedo, if you're looking for a technical. I'm gonna go ahead and start with the throne. Or no, get what I do. Oh, no, don't clip it. Wait. What is Frogman's power level? I mean, I would say upwards of everything. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure Tragic Backstory is operating much more on a mortal level. Whereas Shadow, having been possessed by the frog god, is beyond regular metrics such as power level. I'm gonna tone down the gold here a little bit. But, you know, they're not my characters. So if Shadow has more opinions on that, feel free to weigh in. Shadow once swung his axe so hard it tore the fabric of time and space. I mean, that just sounds like a normal fell cleave. I don't know what you're talking about. Trying to make that sound special. Go. That. And we need a and then we're going to need one right along the bottom of the seat, like okay, that looks about right. Actually, one right. And we can reduce this. Okay, that looks about right. I did chop off the head a god. So yeah, I mean, if that do anything for you? Well, as the line goes, what is a god before a non-believer? But Frogman 1v1 the bear. Now is a that is a matchup that would threaten space and time. Who do you think is throwing them? So you're responsible, son of a bitch. Ow. Aren't you, when you're hangry, have a burger? I could go for a burger. I was gonna get burgers with friends this week, but people were busy and we couldn't work out a time. I'm gonna try again next week. Hopefully it'll work out better. Ahoy, mere. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I was wondering, because states just went through daylight savings. Hardcore weekend. That's true. You were doing duty this weekend. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys had a lot to do this weekend. Good job. Oh, Shadow, thank you for the gift sub. One out of 3? What are the other 2? She's not planning to do more sub days like that, is she? Or like super streams? Okay, where? Okay, so we're on Star now. Oh, right. You mentioned you were in the closed beta for that fighting game. Okay. Well, I'm sure you are under some level of confidentiality, so I won't pry. Okay, so let's just go ahead and do like a general wash for our skin tone. What took most of my weekend in Sandy was trying to prepare something for, oh right, that endless engines thing that you linked. We'll make it. Well, I would say do it anyway. Right? Even if you're not gonna finish by the time limit that they set out, I imagine it'll still be good practice. a good project to work through. So I would say just go for it. And that's what really matters. Like, yeah, you want to get, I mean, it's 4 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't kill yourself over it, right? But it's like, you know, people that do Inktober. Well, okay, here, have a Phoenix down and then don't kill yourself again. Right? You get the one free revive. So Shadowscape has commissioned a piece of his 2 characters plus a guest in sort of a big epic god slaying illustration. So we're going, like I was saying before, we're going a little like Conan style metal band cover with it. I really wanted to get sort of that like heavy metal mood about it. Yeah, kinda. Not so much like cover for a specific cover, but just kind of like leaning into that aesthetic. You know what I mean? Very much that sort of 80s barbarian look and feel. Okay. What was the other thing? Okay, so we got the hair, which admittedly is multi-tonal, so let me grab a little bit more of that just for good measure. Yeah, we'll lay a few of these in just to have them on hand. Yeah. Oh, I told Shadow when he initially, I think I said this already, but when he initially came up to it, because I was having a really shit week, I was just like, and yeah, this just seemed like a lot to do, and I was like, all right, give me a bit. Knowing me, I'll come around on this project, but I need to think about it. And sure enough, I reached out a couple days later. I was like, yeah, okay, let's do it. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just my, I've talked about this a bit before, but my so I work for an outsourcing company. So like we work with other game developers, you know, doing whatever tasks they sort of contract us to do. So when I work on, oh, let's do a stretch while I tell my story of sorts. So yeah, anytime that I'm just like working with the client, working on the stuff, that's great. That's a lot of fun. And I really enjoy working with Bungie. But then, you know, periodically I get reminded that I'm actually an employee at this other company. And I don't like that so much. I don't like my company very much. So yeah, I was just having a really kind of bummer week dealing with them and their shenanigans. And well, so possibly. Like I definitely have a lot of familiarity like I would need to go through the application process, right? I would have a leg up just by virtue of like being familiar and they know who I am, but because yeah, one of the guys who was on my team actually left our company and got hired on by Bungie. So it's not impossible. I just haven't sort of gone through the process of it yet. I've just honestly I've been too busy to like go through hiring the whole song and dance of that again. And this might come as a surprise, but I'm really not a fan of job hunting. Yeah, it's work on top of work, and like not to be all negative or ungrateful or anything, but the like the streams do take up a huge portion of my weekends, so can't really job hunt them on. Gotta apply to them all. Honestly, that's what it feels like a lot of the time. It's like, and that was where I was at sort of late 2021, was just kind of like hitting a burnout because I felt like I was just applying to everything super scattershot and not getting any real response from it. It just felt like a waste. And that was what sort of pushed me into saying, okay, well, let's give streaming a try, right? Like, well, if the industry isn't gonna, sort of work with me on this, and I'm doing freelance stuff anyway, let's formalize it. Let's sort of turn this into something that I can grow. And then yeah, like once I sort of started in that direction and I was like, all right, let's figure out how we're going to do streaming and how to go about making a VTuber model and designing that. Then one of my friends from school was like, hey, the company that I'm working at is looking for people. You should apply to them. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, one more, let's go. And that's how I got my current job. Yeah, and that's honestly been a thought. Like, if I do end up leaving my current position without having like a new company or a new job that I'm landing at, if there's sort of a gap period between that, what I would just end up doing would be taking a bunch of commissions and streaming like more often. Because if I'm streaming more often, I can get through them faster, which would allow me to do more. But that's hypothetical. And yeah, I'm not, the old saying, don't quit your day job. Like, I don't know. I like being able to stream because I want to and because I'm enjoying it, not because I have to, right? To maintain pay and all that. Twitch and YouTube and Twitter are frustrating enough without being financially dependent. I have a lot of respect for people that are full-time streamers and make that work, but they are definitely at the whims and mercy of the platforms. I was gonna do time-lapse videos on YouTube. Maybe. So I have been sending. I don't have all of them. I did lose a bunch because I didn't know about the export option. Um, but I have been saving most of the recent VODs over to YouTube, and they're just, pure recordings, right? They're not time lapses, condensed down to like a watchable, single sitting or single video. Um, that would certainly be interesting. I would certainly like to do it, and I've thought about it. It's more just like sitting down and editing them into it. You know what I mean? It's not as seamless as I would, or as simple as I would like it to be. Yeah, she's very unhappy. Not only streaming, it's advertising, working on merch, team working. It's yeah, exactly. Like, I wish it were just jumping on and being a goober on stream for, a few hours a day. But especially if you're being a professional about it, like, there's so many things to consider and prepare for, and make sure is operational. And yeah, I've been thinking about like, oh, making some like t-shirts or hoodies would be cool. Maybe doing stickers, but like then you need to get that all set up and running, and the list of stuff just keeps growing the more that you try to do. So yeah, I don't know. I definitely, at least right now, prefer to be just sort of like a hobbyist part-time streamer. Rather than making it my full-time job. That's part of the reason that I haven't done some of the more social stuff, like making a Discord. Just because I feel like that would be another thing that I would need to sort of keep tabs on and moderate. And I don't really like have the time to take care of that like I would want to or would need to. And I know the obvious answer to that is hiring mods, but I don't want to bother people to do that shit. Also, I kind of can't pay mods. Even if it's most of the time just like a volunteer thing, it's like, what? You know? Just ask your friends like everyone else does. I know. This awkward. I'm awkward. You know this. You know how I do. Okay, there we go. And then, so what do we got? We got the hair, we got the skin tone, got the clothing. I think it's just the eyes now. I'm gonna do freckles in the paint over. They're just gonna get lost. If I lay them in now, they're not gonna survive the paint over process. Yeah, freckles always end up being one of the last things. Definitely make sure that I, remind me if I forget them, because it's not impossible, but right now I'm choosing not to add them. Let's see. Come on, color. Be a picker. Thank you. No, you good. You good. I appreciate the diligence. All right, that looks better. Up the temperature a little bit. It's too much. There we go. That's about it. Yeah, no. We're just gonna make the lipstick a bit richer. Come on, please. Thank you. There we go. That's a bit more. Okay. That's one. Who's next on the list? That was Star. Now we are on Shadow. This is, so I'm not gonna try and like block in or draw in the tattoos properly right now, but I am going to include a layer just so that we get the right color blending. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. So it's off black. I'm going to lighten it up just a little bit so that we can get some more variety and fun going. Okay. So yeah, skin tone. It's feeling very Manderville right now, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so like we can sort of block in. We want the tattoos are going to be sort of autosave. Yes, autosave. Yes, save. Everyone, save your work. Save your good work. Yeah, so we can just kind of block it in right here and be like, there will be tattoos here later. You know? Sort of put some along the underside of the arm as well. So flower pattern like that. And then looks like it runs. Okay, so then it goes out to there. Yeah, so it runs like the inside of the arms like that. Okay. Watch out for bears and raccoons, which are really just kind of like small bears. Okay, good. And yeah, nothing on the hands. Okay. Gonna grab our temperature tone again. That. Warm up our muscle groups. Knuckles here. That. Palms of the hand. Fingertip. Deltoid, the bicep. Knee? I think the knee. Yeah, knees are warm. It's so hard to find good temperature reference of the rest of the body. Everyone always like focuses on the face. Here's how the face is broken up. Yeah, but what about the rest of it? 90 something percent. Nothing? Don't care? All right, that's fine. But most of the time I just kind of go by like where the muscle groups are. Typically where there's, more flesh, and sometimes around some of the joints tend to get warmer skin tones. On the ab. And then yeah, where you have like bonier contact and the skin is kind of pulled tight across the surface, that tends to be more yellowed out, a little bit cooler. Hey, Lakota, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hey, Lakota, thank you so much. Congratulations on the sub, baby. What you gonna name it? Oh, your weekend being a butt. I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm sorry. That's terrible. Sorry, Lakota. No, you get the head pats. Holy shit. There we go. Um, anything else? Don't think so. No. I will need to make sure to add in. Actually, here, let's do this. Good measure. Oh, I know why. Okay. Okay. Just gonna add a little color bit later. Color. Go. Okay. Probably was pretty straightforward. Too much to add there. Okay. Then we just need to do magics. Local. Good. Actually, to try to get more of a mid-tone. Ow, what? And I do. I think I'm actually gonna try and eat potassium. I got potassium. I'm eating a banana. Leave me alone. Ow! What was that? Like a kid's. A little too dark. A little bit too dark. Need some iron. Could it at least be a burger then? Go for a burger. Ow! Love it! Ow, ow, ouch, ow! Damn! I can't eat a bicycle. A little bit lighter. Not quite. Maybe like that. That looks about right. Ow, 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 freaking thing does shit. Damn it. Thank you for the biddies. The berries. The fuck? Okay. Go back to magic here, and we're gonna grab. Okay, so we got black tone we're gonna get from pale. Got this sort of red, richer. Okay. Go. Go. And we're gonna do that. I think that's just a little error. Not too worried about it, but okay. And then the tail is all black. So like, there we go. And the hair, black roots. Porsche. Go anonymous for the contest or not? I'd say no. Maybe. You never know. There might be something that they go, you know what? You know what? I like what they did it. I like what they did here. It's got Maxi. So this is Shadow's alt character in 14. Tragic backstory. Just being a sassy little Neko. Sitting on the chair like she owns it. And then we need to go ahead and get some clothing in here before Twitch gets the wrong idea. Yes, she's from the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, with a free trial continuing all the way to the award-winning expansion Heavensward with no limitations on playtime. Or something like that. I don't frickin' know. I'm an artist, not a marketing department. Every so often the internet comes up with some top quality memes. Oh, autosave? Yes. But I'm gonna manually save as well, because I just don't trust autosave that much, you know? Like, I'm glad that it's there. I've been playing 14. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for about 8 years. I'm aware. Let me hide the hair for a second, just so that we see clearly where the loincloth is doing its thing. Right? Yeah. Okay, that works. And then we're just gonna use some silver ringlets. Skin, or not this belt here. Actually, let me go down to the bill. And okay, that looks about right. I do need to make a few corrections in here, but I think this will do for now. I'm gonna bring the strap up a little bit higher so that it sits more naturally. Okay, yeah, get some rest, Mary. Otsukare-sama. I'll talk to you later. Okay, and then what is that? Oh, it's just a little gap in the skin. Yes? No, it's not that. Oh, it's the... I'm very confused now. Oh, okay. The fill for tragic. What? No. Well, now I just don't know what I'm looking at. It is the throne. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Yep, she's got a tiny little bit of mask blocking it. That's weird. Stupid. Okay, so hair. Or take this red color. Fuse right through. A little too striking, so we'll tone them down, but I think the color's right. Oh. Yeah, that looks about right. And we're gonna do thick. And then we just need There we go. Does look a little weird with an absence of eyebrows. Sort that out in due course. Go. Yeah, that face is still feeling really weird, but it's okay for now. Okay. Is that all of them? Oh, the axe. Arguably the most important character. Knew we're forgetting something. One second. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so we got this sort of lighter steel color for most of the axe head. I think that's everything. Okay, also is going to be that. Got this darker gray. Admittedly, we're losing a lot of it sort of in the ether fog. But that's okay. That's what that is. We will adjust, improvise. Okay, and then we have this sort of navy blue color. Or the grip here. And then a lighter blue inset in. Axe head itself. And then this is going to go like that. And one. And then there's this sort of triangular pattern. Crescent shape. Okay, that is the throne. Good. Okay, so now what we can do, right? We're going to take all of these local color groups that we've made. We're going to set them to overlay. Let there be light. Okay. So what we will need to do is dial in some of our lighting tone before we get into the paint over, because if we start making changes after that, that's going to be a pain in the butt. Right? What the heck is that? Oh, I think I did a dumb here. Yeah, I was trying to correct that weird little gap. I guess I did it with a bad tone. There we go. That's better. And then yeah, we're just adding in a sort of a tone color offset, or to pair with the surrounding color effect. A good idea. But then what color that will be depends a lot on it'll give it a bit more of like an iridescent color. Like I was definitely noticing that in the reference images. Like got some pretty strong highlighting, but I think we'll keep it pretty well. We'll brighten it up as we go for sure. And then it does need some, we can actually do that. Lighter value. We can sort of push that effect. It's a few. Oh, it does actually have like a painted in highlight to the eye. Okay, I'll correct that. Okay. Yeah, probably just because the UVs are mirrored kind of on the inside like that. I think the other thing that we can do, autosave. Yes, good. is we can turn down the intensity of the shadow a little bit, just so that it has a bit of like that lightly glowy illuminated, that pearly material to it. Absolutely looks ready for a JoJo fight. No question. Okay, so now the question is, what do we want to do for our lighting color? I'm just sort of using this red and it's fine. But it's, I don't know, I don't feel like it's meshing, you know? Let me grab a couple of things. We've got sort of the general ether color, which is more of like a pale purple, right? And then we've got sort of a secondary color here, like a warm it up a little bit. See how I feel with that. What is this? It is the frog head. All at the bottom. Work our way up. Froghead already did that. Backstory is right there. Yes? No, that was the wrong layer. There we go. And Max. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of working. How do you feel about it? I definitely want to, like, if we just take this as it stands, right? Paste it in place. Drop the saturation to 0. Let's do our value check. I wind up with so much freaking purple in so many of my drawings. I don't know. I mean, I like purple, don't get me wrong. It just makes me feel basic. Okay, how does that look at it? Okay, so the fog is too bright and eye-catching for sure, right? We want more interest right through this area. And we're getting too much sort of drawn down here. This is drawing a little too much attention. I'm not as worried about that just because it's like, you know, especially the face itself, we'll paint that out as we go. But the real thing to sort of note is that these guys just need to mellow out, right? Now, if we do it again, right? Nice. Desaturate. Out. So at the very least, like if we go back and forth, you can see how we get less distraction from our leading figures. I do want to pop out because Shadow's torso is kind of getting lost against the throne. So definitely going to bring that out some more. I think having the sort of striking patterns of the tattoos will also help with that a bit. And then yeah, I just really need to do a bunch of detailing on the faces so that they don't feel so freaking weird and not good. I'm also just thinking that's one thing. I'm just thinking about the color palette, right? Like, is this the way that we want to go? This good. I pulled up, just a Google image search for like metal album covers. See, and obviously there's like a shit ton of red because it's always like there's so much like Armageddon and hell theming. It's like, yeah, it's red. Everything is red. I think it's okay. Let me think. What is? Let me find a quick image reference. Okay. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Let's keep the red. Let's keep the red because the arena, like the fight arena, is like a bunch of red stone. So it's actually kind of fitting. I think it'll work. Like if we take this, grab most saturated sample that we can. Right. No, let's keep that cool. That it doesn't draw attention. Or metal cover. Okay, yeah, there's a lot more variety in there, for sure. There's one here of a guy standing like on a rocky shoreline, holding up a guitar with one hand and just pants grabbing with the other hand. Just is very straightforward in the advertising. I can respect that. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to show it on stream because it also has a naked lady and I don't want to get in trouble. But It's very powerful. But yeah, I don't know. I guess if we did sort of like a cooler red, just so that it mixes a bit with the ether, but also carries the like the environmental background, that could work. How long is your commission list right now? It is one. It is currently just this one. There we go. Let's look. Okay. A bit brighter. Don't want it to be too striking. Make it more noticeable, and I think that'll help with some of the areas where we're like, you know, we're losing some value. Froghead. Backstory. And the yeah, I don't know. I think the red, I think the warmer tone is kind of working. Because like we've got this underlighting, right? That's very cool. And then we're sort of using the red fill lighting to sort of draw attention into the shadowed areas where like the actual sort of focal points of the face are. So, I don't know, maybe this is the right call. It might just be. Because yeah, I tried to go for like sort of the like the technically correct approach, I guess, and it just doesn't hit right. Sometimes you just have to make those calls. But yeah, I mean, if you're okay with it, I think we can just continue and keep it. Okay, cool. And then yeah, so what I would like to do then. Okay, so we've got, you know, our sort of ether the front, right? So we're gonna grab that sort of pinker tone, right? That's just like your opinion, man. But yeah, no, I mean, I do value you guys' opinion. And if you do feel like something isn't working, yeah, you're right. We're a little too mellowed out right now. Hang on, we can fix that. Um, if the red accents on the OG Manderville axe go better with the theming. I mean, it's up to you. I see where you're coming from. If you would prefer to go that way, I'm happy to. What is this? I guess it, well, yeah, it kind of does. Just going again with sort of some of the ideas that we're laying out and getting that whole sort of metal feel to it. I guess it does. So, where did my brush go? There you are. And God. I can. All right. I want to make decisions that you don't like. It's your art, you know. It's your commission. Running back through the midnight. All right. Have a good night, Sonic. I hope you have a good week ahead. I'll be on. Desperate and now the ever us within my own mind. Misery must go on. Wait for the day. Wasted and gone. You feel the pain I love in 1,000 days. I'm sweet. Yeah, okay, I think that does work better. There we go. And then back here, a little bit of variety and difference, right? Just so that it's not all like one homogeneous color. See, I kept thinking we were gonna add more like cyans, but I'm really not seeing that in the reference. I think that just sort of comes down to like its color palette. It's a lot more like blues and purples, and I'm keeping it pretty subdued just to, because like this is not supposed to be the focal point, right? If this is really bright and eye-catching, then it just gets noisy. That said, excuse me. That said, that was the last of my tea. Here we stand with the blood on our hands. Not so hard now, can we break the seal of this curse? Possibly can. Freedom of every man, far away, away from the day. It's all feel the time in 1,000 years through the fire and the flames we carry. It's just so pure, right? It just has nothing, it holds nothing back. Okay, and I still need to do a lot with the head, but actually, we can start on some of the ideas that I had here. Wow. Yeah, baby. But first, we need a new brush. So we're gonna do two things, right? We're gonna go like that. And then we're going to area scale. More. More! Oh, it has a limit. Damn it. What's this? No, not that. Not that. Man, after Fire and Flames, it just feels like... What else would be... Now I don't even know how to, like, follow that up. This'll work. Can you? This good? Yeah, it should work. Except I did it on the wrong layer. There we go. Okay. So we need this. We're going to call this chain link 2. And then this is going to be chain link 1. I'm kind of holding off on the paint over for today. Trying to imagine the little green bean emote being the singer. Oh, Maya would totally shred some metal. Okay, so we need a new brush. We're going to duplicate my ring brush and we're going to call it chain link 1. And then up here, we're going to go to brush tip. We're going to change this to chain link 01, and we need a new one. Did I do the wrong thing? Oh, yes, I did. Damn it. Good. Okay. Okay. So now, back over here, need the correct thing. There we go. And then we need to set the angle to direction of line. I'm almost annoyed how well this just works. It just works. Check this shit out. Look at it. It just does the thing. It's so good. I do want to make the chains bigger though, so we're going to redo it. Dang it. Unfortunately, I do need to be pretty confident in my strokes because I can't redo them. Ever happened to Kat? I don't know. I'm guessing she was. She might have noped out, which honestly is probably a good survival strategy. Can't really blame. But you know, might just be lurking. That's understandable. Most people watching art streams just lurk along, and you know what? That's okay. That's understandable. The project, black clouds in the lake, and glimmer of my neck, on in flame. All day, yeah, waking, I feel that she is destiny. Okay, I realized one mistake that I made. I need these chain links, these chains. The chains that are holding it up need to be taut, right? And then the ones that are sort of coiling to keep it in place or reinforced should be curved. There we go, that's a bit better. Good. Okay. I'm going to start one thing on the paint over just because it's bothering me so much. The handle is really thin. So I want to build that out some more. It flames. Wait. Did you say you just can't handle it? I freaking can't, man. Please. Me. Big thick handle. How else is it supposed to handle all that swinging? Oh. Yeah, I think that it does fit the aesthetic pretty strong. Like, admittedly, the other one has a super metal feel about it too, so it's not like it would have been out of place. But, yeah, fair. Am I lagging? I'm lagging again. V Bridger, come on, man. You can do this. Up. V Bridger, you good? Good? You with me? An excellent choice. Stop it. Oh man, that's bad. So be it. True, but Mandeville being over the top as it is fits the pure essence of the over the top. It's true. No, I definitely I agree. I think that was the right call, and I don't regret it at all. I'm just saying, like, the other axe literally looks like a metal band's like cover name, you know, with the completely illegible font. Yeah. So the other, I wasn't cool. Like, I got the general shape of the axe head right. I wasn't quite happy with like the size of it, so I'm definitely going to be sort of building it up as we go. deep within. Cast aside, there's no coming home. We're burning cakes in the way, drifting in the ocean. Oh. I'm not a huge metal fan, but every so often I'll get those songs that I'm just like, oh, this is good shit. Top 40. Gross. I'll possibly hear metal of them once. Boo! Boo! Unacceptable. How dare you? Heart is blazing. Hello. Hey. Blazing. Now my heart is blazing. The Russian accent on this Japanese metal singer. Yeah, vocals Naoki Hashimoto. It's pretty fucking Japanese. All good. So now that I think about it, does the Russian language have a like a th sound? Fair enough. But yeah, this is the theme from Guilty Gear Strive. This is extremely Japanese. I am absolute trash at fighting games. I'm just bad. I don't have the brain for it. I ain't built right. But I love Guilty Gear. Just the characters are so much fun. I have a very strong appreciation for that game, even if I can't play it to save my life. Oh, well, if we're doing metal. It's right there. Low hanging fruit, but damn good fruit. Child, alone, yeah. If you're able to spot this table, you know you need your heart is racing, but it runs. I should really be fly away. Why does sanity die? Letting the dark inside, clear as light leaves the right. The scream of your like your gods can't hear you. The first 4 Pandemoniums, like the music was fine. And I feel like people weren't too jazzed on it, and Soken took that personally. I was like, all right, you want me to go harder? I'll go fucking harder. Does it feel how your scar will not heal? Oh, in suffering, drowning in. Someone tell me where to wait. The lion. Why does your empty time like that? Letting the dark inside. Whereas the light right. You know you're like your gods can't hear you. In there, inside my cave, my pen Fuck. When did I bear who used to be? Dream of your life, 'cause we're all met here. Brilliant. What the fuck is this thing, man? Stranger, strange. Piece is really riveting. Boo! Boo, I say! Follow me, yeah. Pandemonium. No. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, but. You might like, 'cause we're all met here. That's the death trap. That's the kill zone. And that is being bloody. Fractured wills whispering. Yeah, be lying. Say goodnight. I just let die. Fighting the dark in the prayer like your eyes. You know your life, gods can't hear you. Heal my pain. The scars not heal, no. In suffering, drowning in your someone, tell me where to wake. The lion, thank God. Why does in the light now, and in the dark, in the prayer light is around. You know, like you can rain inside my cave and Marion. Enough just too big. No, I bite. I bite. I had a friend in high school. Parents had a little Frenchie, little French bulldog. She was a chomper. She liked to bite. And eventually, like, you know, they managed to train her off of it. She wouldn't bite anymore. But her first instinct was still to bite. So like you would go in, you'd start petting her, and she would like get your hand in her mouth and then kind of realize that she didn't know what to do with it. So she would just kind of sit there like gently nomming on your finger and being very confused. No really waking wonderland. Remember you like no all met here. Cause we're all met here. Fuck, I love that song. My dog used to bite my Achilles tendon. Weak bite, strong target acquisition, I guess. Damn. Okay, that's coming along. This axe is going to take a while. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot going on here. Teacup Silverback Yorkie. I mean, teacup is the first adjective. Oh. Oh, it's a cutie. Tiny, grumpy old man. If I were that small, I'd probably be a little grumpy too. That's very cute. I love. Oh, what the actual hell is going on here? Okay. Daughter is twice his size. I'm sure he was like, yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. I'm very proud of you, honey. Getting all big and strong. Damn it. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'll probably have to futz with that a little bit to get it to line up and be the right size position. Actually, yeah, it's too small. Needs to come down to like this far. Needs to line up with this point, basically. Something more like that. Get some nice blending on the metals here, right? His wife 3 times. Well, there you go. Yeah, that'll do it. Dog looked at the mountain and said, yeah, I'll climb that. Okay, this is more or less right. We just need to kind of bring this element. It needs to like... What the actual hiffle? What is this axe? Godbert, we need to have words. Okay, so it's plating kind of like wraps around like that. Okay, and then this part needs to back off a little bit. And then, okay, and then that goes like that, and then, good. I would love to get a dog. I don't have... I feel like I'm finally in a place where I have the means for a dog. It's just, they take a lot of time and attention. I don't want to jump into that and, you know, not be able to deliver. But I do love dogs very dearly. Rim right in there. Oh, that's not bad. Good. Right there, we're going to steal from the throne a bit. Okay, and then yeah, this just kind of... Frickin' double frickin'. Actually, it's... There we go. Oh. This axe is so freaking much. I was just gonna like touch up the handle and then we just get into this freaking like multi-stage battle with the head. Okay. Gross. All right, we're gonna listen to one more song to kind of play us out because it's just sitting in front of me and it's too easy. Don't you say anything. Where have all the good men gone and where are all the gone? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising up? Isn't there a white knight upon our reed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. I'm on enough for a hero night. He's gotta be faster from the fight. Oh, enough for a hero for the morning light. Maybe soon and he's got your life. Let's do a couple of sips real quick. Ah, thank you. More after midnight in my way. Somewhere just beyond the reach, someone back for me. Racing on the thunder and heat. Take a Superman to be my fate. A hero, enough for a hero to the night. He's gotta be fresh from the night. I need a hero, enough for a hero. Night. Gotta be sure and it's gotta be soon and it's gotta be larger than life. Hero, I'm on another night. Alright. Clean that up more as we go. But yeah, I do think this color palette is working pretty solidly. We want to do one thing with it though. We're gonna color wheel. Beneath the heavens above, lightning splits the sea. Where there was someone somewhere watching me. Wind and the chill and the rain, storm and the flood. Feel there's a corpse like fire in my blood. Like a fire in my blood. I need a hero. I don't enough for a hero. Right. Gotta be so. He's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh. I need a hero. I'm not enough for a hero. Running light. He's gotta. And he's gotta. And in his daylight life. Hero. Enough for right. He's got from the need a hero. Wait, gotta be sure and it's gotta be. Oh, I'm not enough hero tonight. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. All right, and on that bomb note, we gotta call it a night. Unfortunately, we made some really awesome progress. We got some good stuff cleaned up, added in all of our colors, and even got started on the paint over. So we're making really good time on this, I feel like. Good, because I think there's going to be a lot of painting with this one. Really sort of dialing in those fine details, right? And getting it up to where we want to be. But I think it'll be fun. You know, really sort of taking the time to get it right. Oh, this is insane. It's kind of great. It's kind of great how just absolutely over the top all of this is. The freaking frog head just like Sitting in the middle of this toe, like, yeah, what? What you want? Got something to say? You gonna say I'm out of place? Try it. Okay, awesome. See who is around, who we can rate. Uh, all right, I think we're gonna go say hi to Maya, playing Like a Dragon, Ishin. Let's go say hello. Be on your best behavior, everybody. Ow. Metal Raid's gonna be our raid message for the evening. Let's get that raid bus rolling. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this piece, and I hope you guys are too. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're probably gonna be here for a little bit. Obviously, it's pretty complicated, but I think it'll be a good sort of project to chew on for a few weeks. All right, engine started. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out this weekend. I hope you guys had fun. Played a pretty awesome game that I'm definitely looking forward to. We got started on some really awesome art and just had a good time. I enjoyed it, and I really appreciate you guys coming by and being such good beans. Why is my mouth broken? Mouth, work with me, buddy. You can do it. There we go. But yeah, it's always fun hanging out with you guys. I always look forward to the streams. And I hope to see you guys again next weekend. And we keep cracking away at this just absolutely shredding artwork. But until then, I hope all of you have a wonderful week ahead. Remember to be kind to others and to be kind to yourselves. Give yourselves a break because you're good and you deserve love. Get something good to eat, stay warm, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody. Take it easy now. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone.